Hey Jason, how you doing, bro? No farting today. Well, I'm hoping not from Bronny. He did yesterday, stunk me out. So, I'm at work, but I remember, lol. Because Mr. Pico says, Mick, when you go live, just let me know. So I was like, right, alright. Because I keep forgetting. This is the one that I purchased off eBay. Didn't pay a lot, I think I only paid £5 for that, £3 for shipping. Yeah, farting power. Yeah. So yeah, grand total about £7.5 I paid for this Xbox. So let's see if we can revive it and bring this one back. If not, I'm not ordering no more red dots after this. That makes that a grand total of 3 boards now that I couldn't repair. I don't get it. Why do they wrap a load of wrap around it? Every console I've had, they've never wrapped up too great. Never. Been poor. I like all this white masking tape they put round it. Alright, they've wrapped it. I mean, you know, I suppose it's better than nothing at all. It's like, let's unwrap a parcel. Let's use a whole reel of tape. Jeez. Bloody cows. They must have used a reel of tape. They've got to. Who else puts that amount of tape on to seal up a parcel? Freaking Nora. I've not even got in it yet, and I'm still unraveling. It feels like unraveling the universe. Is that it? Bit more tape. Why not? We'll just use a whole reel of tape. Don't know, I've got no bloody nails. No, they still put more tape. Of course they put more tape. I mean, you couldn't make that up, could you? I mean, look how much tape they've used. I think we're there. I can't see no more tape. We've got a little bit more tape, but the box is open. Well, I think the first thing I need to do is I'll keep the box. Well, this ain't a box, but I can use that for packaging, so which is not a problem. One thing I can get rid of now is all of that. I mean, that's ridiculous. And that rat can go on. Well, I'll start, so I'll finish. Is he kidding? A 250 gigabyte hard drive in this as well. Wow. That is unbelievable. Has it been opened? No, it's not. It's not been opened. Let's confirm to see if this red dots. Right. Okay, where's the HDMI lead? Plug that back in. Okay. Take that out. Let's plug the power supply in. Holy cows. Holy cows. Hey, boiny. Boiny boy. Let's see if she red dots. Let's see if we get a red dot. Red dot. Well, we've got an hard drive. Do we get a game? Or we got a green dot. No game. I don't believe it. There's nothing wrong with it. He said it red dots. There's nothing wrong with this console. And it's got a 250 gig. Hey, please, how you doing? I can't believe my luck. There's nothing wrong with this Xbox. Wow. Bought this one saying it was red dotting, and it's not even red dotting. Opened it up. Literally just opened it on the stream. Found there was a 250 gigabyte hard drive in this one. And he said it turns to a red dot. And it's not even been opened. But we're going to open it. We're going to RGH it. I paid £7 for this. Literally £7. £5 for that and £2 something for postage. I can't believe my luck with it. They don't always come up trumps like that. And it is definitely. If I go to where's the capture card? It only works. I'll leave it running for a bit. Let's grab a controller. Literally, I cannot believe that. Cannot believe it. Holy cows. I mean, the hard drive alone's worth 15 quid. I thought, can I get free for free? Do I get a free game? Hey, look who it is, Chris. How you doing, Chris? Chris, I can't believe my luck on this Xbox. Just cannot believe it. Plugged it in, it literally just works. he said it had a red dot on it, and it had a 250 gigabyte hard drive in it as well. Oh, and you're not gonna. Is that ain't the 4 gigabyte? Surely, it's got 2 hard drives. Actually, let's turn this off a minute. Let me double check. Is it a 4 gigabyte model? Damn it, it's not. It's not the 4 gigabyte. Alright. I thought it was a 4 gig. I thought, can I get 3 for free here? No. It needs a damn good clean. I'm going to strip it down and give it a clean anyway. £7. I can't moan at that. Games and profiles up to 41 gigabyte. I mean, what's he got saved on here? Let's have a look at the games, see if he's got anything stored. How come? This has really got a load of games on it. I don't believe that. Okay, what's the chances of that? 41 gigs worth of games. Let's have a look, see what he's got. So he's got San Andreas, Life is Strange, Episode 1, Splinter Cell, and The Walking Dead. All left on there, and including his profile. So how many games has he got on there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 games on here. That's nuts. Let's see if it'll temps are running alright. All I can say is that he must have had a 40 HDMI lead. That's all I can say. No, disc is unreadable, so it's not. Obviously, it's not been RGH'd. Well, we can solve that. I can sort that out today, hopefully. Let's just plug it. Let's just put in again. Just make sure. Because obviously I've not tested it. I literally just took it out of the box. Well, it didn't have a red dot, so I don't know where we got that from. It's loading up games alright. So there's nothing wrong with this console. Wow. I was waiting for a reflow. I thought, I'm not going to get no more red dots. I've got 3 balls over there. The trouble is I know exactly what's wrong with them. There's nothing wrong with that. Right, okay. Cool as a cucumber. I think what we're going to do then, we'll strip this down. We'll get this stripped down. Can't believe that. I seriously cannot believe it. Open it up, and then was a 2. Oh, let me turn that off. Opened it up, and there was a 250 gigabyte hard drive in it as well. So, and it's the original one as well. It's not a made up one. It's official Microsoft. Because I know they're not the fake because they're sealed. Because normally they rattle around. This one's all sealed up. But we're going to give her a strip down, give her a clean. At least give that to the console. I think it needs it. E.T. how you doing, my friend? I was expecting Michael to pop on. So, yeah, literally, I can't believe that was supposed to be a red dot. Clearly, it's not a red dot. Hate taking these things apart. It always feels like you're going to break something. Seriously. It's epoxy lugs. They're a nightmare. At some point, Chris, I want to install that Cypher, but I was reading up about it. Cypher is the fake live, you know, the Xbox Live thing, but you have to get a thing called tokens and you have to pay for them. Yeah, this is going to be dusty inside looking at this. Seriously. As soon as you get one corner up, it ain't so bad because you can pry it up. Yeah, never used any of those services. Yeah, you have to. I think you have to pay for a token. You can only get that from Discord. It's called Cypher, which is a fake Xbox account for their network. Yeah, looking at this ain't been taken apart. I don't know what that was. You can keep that. I can hate these things. They are a curse. Like that. As soon as you get one up, then it's not so bad. Like that. Spin it round. One's up. There you go. Done. Yeah, this is dusty as hell. This is going to be nasty inside there. Yeah. There's Cypher one. I've got to look into it. I've got to see how much the token is, and then you can go on to one of the live services and play your games as normal. And normally, when you have to flash anything, you have to normally be careful of the NAND because it reads the information. This is how they can brick you. When you go on one of them fake servers, you can run a custom NAND, but your console's still got to be RGH'd or glitched in some way. It even works with soft mods as well. But you have to, with the soft mod, you have to, every time you turn it off, you got to re-exploit it. Where obviously the RGHing method, you don't have to worry about that. I wonder how dusty this is going to be when this is inside there. Now I'm going to need a small bowl because obviously I've got all these screws from other Xboxes. I think I'm going to use this. I'm going to put these ones up there and put all of these in here. Right, that way I don't lose nothing. Nothing gets wiped off. Right. Already there's crap coming out there. There's hair. I can't believe he actually did say it went to a red dot. Right. Where's my spudger? I'm going to need it. Right, I'm going to leave that one there for a minute. Let's grab the other spudger. That puts that.
How embarrassing.
Well, that's not it. It's going to have to be somewhere. There it is, buried right at the bottom. Of course it's buried. Hey, Greg, how you doing, Greg? Thank Yoda. Yeah, obviously Mr. Swindon's commands wasn't working. I see him, he was struggling trying to open that sound system. And then he lost it, got aggy and went, right, that's it, where's the hammer? I was getting the hammer out, I thought, right, that's it, I could see the temperature's rising. He's had enough. These are fuckers to get out. Oh, you bastard. There's some glue in here. Where's my torch? Sorry, folks. Why do Xbox put them clips all the way down a friggin' bottom where you can't get to them? There you go. Right, now that's open. Told you. And that way you ain't got to peel none of that back and you don't damage none of that. So what I tend to do is pull one out. That keeps that out. That's it. I ain't bothered about these tweezers are bent as a 9-bob note, you know. Not a lot you can do about them. Buy the tools, Mick. Pab. I have got the tool. Trouble is, that's for the fat. You can't really do it with the slims. It's alright. spudgers and everything else. I took enough of these 360 apart now, and you get to know roughly without damaging, and you can see there's no damage. Just got to put a little bit of attention, because what it is, it's that clip system there, it's that second one. So when you get up from the top, yeah, you don't have the tools. So what causes the problem, right, it ain't this. So when you take the top one off, there's a shield right here, and then there's another part that always ends it up. Microsoft done that deliberately so you can't get a pair of tweezers down there and lit that label up, because if you have a look, there's a tiny hole, and that hole penetrates through that, which it's supposed to push on the tag to push it to go release out. Well, there is ways of doing it without damaging it, and then you just see it. I've done it. And I've not damaged the warranty seal as well, so it looks all original. Right, I'm dreading opening this up, so there is really nothing wrong with this. Just needs a good clean out. I'll obviously do an RGH on it, back it all up. It's going to be covered in dust. I could just look at seeing it. That one did get a little bit pushed back. It's not a problem, because I pushed it right back there. There you go. Yeah, when I bought this, he said it had a red dot on it. Can't believe he left the hard drive in it now. What a muppet. The hard drive's worth 15 quid just on the hard drive. It's a 250 gigabyte. It don't matter anyway, I'm going to put a 500 gigabyte in it once I've done it. Now, why is this being a pain? Now watch your hands, because the last time I did it, I fucking got nearly chopped off with my fingers. Right, let's pull this epoxy thing off. That's alright, no damage to the thing. Right, now she comes out. Oh, straight away, dust. Yeah, this is going to be a dust arbor. Just know it. Well, the drive works, so I'm not really worried about the drive. Actually, it don't look too bad in here. Look worse than what it is. Right, a little bit dusty on the side. You can't get to see it, but you can see what I mean. That light oversaturates everything, 99%. No, it actually looks quite clean on the board, look. It's a little bit of dust in it. Oh no, alright, I'll take it back. Look what I just found. No, that's, yeah, right, okay. That makes it interesting. That's what I said, really, it wants stripping down, cleaning anyway. Hey, look. TFN. How you doing, bud? Mr. Pico, we was discussing this morning, he's going to have a look at me record player. He's got the schematics on it, which I've got the other one down now. So we're going to be doing a joint live stream on that, which should be interesting. About 3 million. It's just like the fucking PS5. Loads of screws. Too many. Right, now I've got to take this off. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting one when he does that. He didn't say when, bud. He said sometime next week. So, because he's still doing other jobs, he has to fill it in when he can, because obviously running the business. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. I'm looking forward to it, because what we're going to be doing, I'm going to be putting my one down at the same time Mr. Pico, because he's got the blueprints. The schematics, I should say. So we're going to have a look at the schematics together, and that will indicate better for him, because he could say, Mick, look at the schematic, go on this part, look over here, because it's a complex system. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. Now I'll leave this out because look, camera click. Oh god. El Stevo, give me a minute, my friend. Let me sort out the chat. How's that? We're off. 2 minutes and the camera's off. Oh good, mate. I cannot believe my luck with this Xbox. It's supposed to have a red dot on it. Plugged it in, there was nothing wrong with it. What's up with the S? Well, that was just it. Then when I got it, yeah, I'll show you, I'm not lying. I bought this off eBay. You open the phone up, it'd be easier. Let's go to eBay. It's alright. I'll go to me purchases, inbox. No, it's purchases, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. Where is it? It was here. Yeah, I delivered. I paid a grand total of, you're going to laugh at this, right? So I paid a grand total of £4.93 for this, right? And that was £2.45 for tracked information and 56 pence VAT. And the original on here, let me see the original listing. Obviously you can see it on there. And I'll read it out. I selling, it says on there, I selling Xbox 360, no wire, spares or repair. That's all it said. Didn't say anything else. And I won the bid at a £5. Plugged it in, there was nothing. He actually did even mention that he had a 250 gigabyte hard drive in it as well, which I just took out. So I'm going to strip it, clean it, and give it a RGH. But this is dusty. That's strange. 360. Can't believe the. Can't believe normally they don't normally sell them that cheap. I've had a lot. Yeah, non-working. Yeah, literally didn't have a power supply. I plugged the power brick in. Nothing wrong with this console. Boots up, it's absolutely fine. There is some dust on it now, so it's just as well this needed stripping down and cleaning. And it had never been opened up before, so for non-working, it was a gamble, and I didn't mind for a £5. Well, for £7, you can't go that. Yeah, was that your PSU? No, that was another one. That was another power supply that I bought for an Xbox 360, another broken one. And it was just supposed to be the console, but when it turned up, he gave me the power supply with it. and they're 20 again. They're 20 quid all day long. Right, obviously I've not got to that yet, and already I can see she's choked up on that board quite bad. So the first thing I need to do things first is take this off, right, and see what model this is. Actually, what I could do, I don't even have to do that. I've got to leave this plugged in for the time being, because I've got to see if this dashboard is the latest dashboard before I do anything. Because obviously updating, doing an RGH, you need the latest dashboard. Otherwise you're going to run into problems. So the seller sent you the PS, by the sounds of it, yeah, he didn't even notice it, he didn't even mention anything. So really, for 7 quid, I can't grumble at that. So I've got a free power supply, the hard drive, and it was working. Where he put down, it wasn't working for parts. When I asked him, it said it went to a red dot. So clearly it's not a red dot. It's the only way you'll get a red dot, 2 reasons. It's rather the cable management or bad power supply. It's the only thing you can put it down to, and it has never been opened. So it's just clean all that dust out. I say you bought it like a garage sale. Perhaps he did even, but no, he perhaps not. I mean, like you said, a lot of them don't. I'm just going to brush that remaining bit of dust out of this. Because everything everything I'm touching is just like, it's never been opened up. That was all sealed up. Reball it. I've got 3 balls over there, 3 of them, 3 Xbox 360s, and I need stencils for them to reball them. I mean, they go straight to red dot anyway. One of them's the South Bridge, bad South Bridge, and the other 2 are bad GPUs. Oh, and I did have an Xbox 360 Fat. It's got a bad HANA chip because it doesn't boot into HDMI. It only boots onto the AV port, which indicates straight to me as a bad HANA. So you need to swap the chip over, and again you got to reball him. I haven't got the chipsets to actually reball it, so I think what I need to do is I'll plug this in, because this has to be done outside anyway. Plug this in, plug that in. Let's see what version, if this has got the latest dashboard. I'm hoping it is. Let me plug that in. Okay, how you doing, my friend? Mr. Rockhouse, as you guys don't know, I kindly sent Mr. Rockhouse a Nintendo Switch Lite, pink, not in the greatest condition.
On that front,
I did open it up and have a look. The port had been mangled. The charging port has very been mangled. It's obviously owned by a kid, but obviously it had done a lot of damage to the board inside. It wasn't water damage, lucky enough, but Mr. Rockhouse had been doing his magic, and it obviously still didn't work. So he's done one better. Got another board of Mr. Swindon, and by the sounds of it, changed the casing and all the other bits on it, and you've just got to wait for a thumbstick, and that's going to be charitied off. Mr. Pico recommended sell it, put it towards the funds, because obviously you can see in the top right hand corner that we're trying to raise funds and reach over £1,000 for the Children's Trust. So it's going to be on eBay, it's going to be sold. It should fetch good money once it is done, like I did with the other Xbox on there that I sold, and that sold for £74, so which bumped it up. So this should fetch some good money. So hopefully, fingers crossed, when it's all done. If you guys are interested and want to bid on it, be my guest, because the money is going to be going straight to the phone. So they're going to get a good system, and by the sounds of it, Otcows has done a fantastic job, and it says like it's a really nice system. So going to be, I will be doing a live stream on that, because obviously it's going to be for the charity anyway. So yeah, looking forward to that. I cannot believe that they booted this and there was nothing wrong with it. Right, so I need to find out. Yeah, there's no 4 gigabyte module on here. No, it's on the latest dashboard, I can see it. It's on 17559, so which is great. Well, that indicates then I can shut this down. This can be shut down. This is on the latest dash. That's a working board. Definitely needs to be rebolted. I'm not gonna. You say that. If you do this wrong, you totally brick the system. So you've got to be careful when you're doing RGHing. It's true what Michael said, because it's not for the novice people. So yeah. So what I'm going to do is, where's me? Let's take the X clamp if I can find it. It won't stick up there because right. Right, I'm trying to have a look. Well, I'll tell you what, it's still warm out there, guys. Very warm. Very toasty. Oh, sorry guys, let me take that capture card thing off. There you go. You see that. Ah, is that it? No, that is me spatula. I want me hook to take this off. That's strange, I thought I'd have had that. No worries. Might be over there, let me have a look. I can't tell what model this is until I take that X clamp off, take the G and get to the GPU and have a look if it's a Corona or different. Well, you've got to find out what version of Corona it is. There's 6 revisions of this bloody Corona board, or the Trinity. I'm hoping it's the Trinity, because the Trinities are a lot easier. The others you need post fixes, and I've got 1 post fix left. I better double check actually. Yeah, I have. I've got 1 post fix adapter. So if this is the other version, I'm going to have to use the adapter, otherwise it will not work. You will not get a post. I can't believe that. I can't quite. Oh, yeah, what's that over there? I've got some of me. I've got some of me wide caption tape, and it ain't fake. because that's a fake one. That was the original, and I bought some super wide 33mm, and that's a lot better. Now it doesn't burn out like the other cheap rubbish. Can't believe they even give you a fake caption tape. Mr. Swindon got one. It was a bit small. It was fucking like 0.5. I don't know what he was thinking of. He didn't look at it when he ordered it. So now he's got the same white wide tape as that, and that's a lot better. I can't find my X-Clamp tool. That's amazing. Let me have a look in here. It's got to be over here somewhere. I can edit. That's all I can put it in. It's got to be in here. Yeah, he's a bit small. Just a tad. I've got nail files, clippers. I've got the adjusting pot thing there for the record player. Is that it? Yeah, right at the bloody bottom. It had to be, didn't it? There it is. Found it. Found it. It was buried right under the bloody bottom. I'm going to need these. Now, I learnt my lesson taking these X-Clamps off. These are, obviously, I damaged it. Mr. Hotcow's repaired it and got it back up and working. So now I'm really super cautious with these X-Clamps to put them on. Yeah, that's really dusty under there, and that paste is really dried up. When I say you can actually see the dust, it's completely choked. So that was probably on the verge of, if you'd have left it, this is why when you service these consoles, if you don't clear this dust, it's no different than the Series S, the Series X, the One X, any of the range. If you don't clean these vents, that's why they're 9 out of 10. They all suffer the red problem. That paste is dry. Yeah, it's not like completely dry, but it's near enough. They did say, already I can see this. This is, I can see it from here already. I don't need the post fix. This is the part you've got to look at. You can't see it on the camera. And right in this corner there's a dot, and this tells you the version. This is a Trinity board, and I can see it's a Trinity board because there's post fix, there's markings on here. It's like a gap, and if that gap is wider and there's virtually no traces there, then it's the other models you're going to need a post fix adapter. So this is a Trinity. I ain't even posted it up, and now I can see it. So that's good news. It's a Trinity board. But I'm going to sort the thing out first, which I'm going to be doing in a minute. Which I'm going to do first. I think I'm going to put the board to one side. Go and grab that silicone mat. That needs a clean out. It's fucking gunked up. That really does need a clean. Where is my... Here it is. Oh, and I found me 360 belts. You know, I thought I lost them. I actually found them. I bought a brand new pack of 10 belts. The Xbox 360. Yeah, I found them. They was in here. I just didn't write on them. I was searching high and low, and I went, I've lost them. No, they're not. They're there. So I thought, oh. So I think what I'm going to do first is I'm going to make some modifications because I'm running into problems with these. So I'm going to splice all these off, these legs here, because they're all different lengths. This is obviously my X flasher. Do you know what I could have done with? If I had a 3D printer, I'd like to because that was nearly 40 quid. That X flasher. It's bloody expensive. I would have. You thought they would have 3D printed a case for one of these, a nice little 3D printed case, enclosed case to pull it on there, and then that won't get damaged. Right, so what I'm going to need some capacitors, splice the legs, and some heat shrinks. Right, well, I've got one here. What is the X flasher? Without this, you can't. It makes it really hard to jailbreak the Xbox 360s, and these are only for the 360s. These work on the Fatzers, the Slims, and some of the Winchesters, because you need to put it onto a certain part of the board to grab the information, to flash the NAND, and then send it back, and then so you can grab the key, because there's a digital key that's printed on the board, and it all talks to it. So without this, it makes it really difficult. You can do it, but I like to do it properly. We'll print you a case. Actually, yeah, if you send them the dimensions. Do you know what? I didn't give that a thought. You think, because these are expensive on eBay, and I don't really want to get that damaged. I didn't give that. I didn't know they can actually do that, Steve. I'll have to take the measurements and see if they can. Because that'd be great if they can 3D print me a little board. What I'm going to do, are these the Nichons? I ain't fucking these up. These are the Rubicons. I'm not ruining them. They're Rubicons. They're mega expensive. These are do. These are the axle caps. As long as they're not Rubicons. The Rubicons ones, yeah, you pay for shipping, they're printing out for free. I didn't know that. I'm going to take a couple of these axle capacitors. I'm going to chop the legs off. Yeah, your profile is AR. Right, yeah, I didn't know they actually, I thought they charge. I didn't know they print one for free. It'd be worth it. Right, let's switch. Christ, look at all these wires. It's like a national grid here. Here now. Right, let me switch this on. Right, I'm going to need flux, and I'm going to need solder paste. Here it is. I did buy another solder paste. This one's a brand new. I'll put you one out for free, lol. I don't know the dimensions of it, no, Dan. How would I get the dimensions of this? Because these are, because obviously you've got to have power going to it, because so you've got like a power point coming out. You've got like little switches. There's a reset switch there and a little switch calibrator. Is that what it's called? I assume that's free online. Yeah, I sent Michael one of those cases for the X-Flash. Oh, did ya? Yeah, I didn't know that, Chris. So you actually done one? I could print you one, Mick. Can ya? Chris, I'll pay for the postage, my friend, at least. Because I'll tell you what, that'd be great, because this is going to get damaged, and I can't afford to buy another one of these. Because this is because of the chips. It's not my design, I'll just print it. Yeah, that'd be brilliant if you can, because that will stop this from getting broke. Because obviously it's still under warranty. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to splice all these wires. Oh, fuck's sake. then I'm gonna do what someone done on YouTube. I didn't know you'd done one for Mike. I didn't know, because I know Michael's got an X-Flasher as well. That's what made me get into it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put all these wires together and just fucking splice the bloody lot of them. Oh, well they've pinged, I don't know where they've gone. They've fucking pinged, they've gone everywhere. Ha! Oh no! Yeah, it was one before he got the himself the printer, yeah. Well, that lock's just pinged. I don't know where they've all gone. I just spliced them with these clippers. They've just gone ping. Damn, after watching Nanofix's review, I'm not sure if I need that PLD ring light. Why? What did he say about it, TFN? I've got one of these cheap ones. Look, this is the one I've got. I've got one of these ones. It come with the camera anyway, so it's just an LED lamp. Mr. Swindon had these one. He did get it from Paul Daniels on there. Amazing. It's so bright. Yeah, that one is. That one's quite bright. Those generic ones are crap. I've got to get a bigger lead. I can't have that plugged in at the moment because I've got fucking wires all over this table. Right, where's me cutter? Lol. Yeah, I didn't know, Chris. I didn't know you actually done one for Michael. I know Mike's got one of them X-Flashers. He has got one on there. So, yeah, so we're going to look forward to seeing this Nintendo Switch up in it. I think it's going to, like you said, it'll really draw a bit of interest. And it's more money. I've got more stuff to give to the charity. It's just finding time to actually do it. So I've bought a racking system. What I'm going to do, right, last night, while I was, whose stream was I watching? Michael's. I cleared that big box last night and put it up on the balcony. So what I'm going to do here, X-Flasher, is £52 on eBay, it's 30 on Alley. It's nuts, isn't it? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put some shelving racking up in there next to the Star Wars arcade, so it'll take all this up. It's about 5 foot in length, and I'm going to put all my consoles because they're all sitting on the bloody floor. I can't put none of my stuff up, my BBC Micro, my Spectrum and all that, because these are my childhood ones. I want to keep them, even though I don't use them. It's just nice. Occasionally I do like bringing them out on the table and having a quick play on them, but I want to put them up like the other bits there because I've got my Retros 80s corner, and most of all this stuff is all 80s stuff anyway, but it's obviously not doing it justice. It's all just sitting in a bloody corner. So I've ordered some. That's coming Monday, so that's going to be an interesting. I don't have to do a live stream on that, you know. I don't know if you guys want to watch me try and put up a 5 foot in I don't know if you guys want to see me try and put up 5 foot of racking strapped to the wall. It's going to be noisy. But I don't think it'd really be interesting. But then if it fails, it'll all come crashing down. I'm normally pretty good on DIY. I'll take after me dad. I don't normally have any issues. I mean, I put a shed up made out of pallet wood. That was 20 years ago. It's still standing. You're not going to believe this morning, right? And I'm not making this up. Someone else tried to take some more money out of my account. Now my card's frozen for obvious reasons. Yeah, I think Mick has many under his. Yeah, you know it, Chris. Yeah, I had notification when I was watching Mr. Swindon this morning, because Mr. Swindon's still streaming, and this come up, right? Let me show you. I'm not making this up, right? So it says on here, your card got declined. This was this morning. So as you said, you're declined. Someone tried to take out £223.90 out of your account this morning. Due to the card being frozen or limited applied, it was denied access. Sign into your mobile app, remove the entry. If this wasn't you, call this number at the end of it. So I've called that number, and they said don't worry, but they're sending out another card anyway. So, but someone tried to take, so someone's got my card details due to my Discord being hacked on that. So I don't know, because I don't put card details on Discord. So now someone's obviously got my. Don't call that number, even if you sent it via the phone. No, that was a genuine. That's my bank on there, Rock House. That's my bank, because I've got mobile banking, and that's how I knew someone took money out of my account, even out of PayPal. It come up with that number, and it says call your bank immediately. Are you sure that number is correct? Yeah. Because on the back of the card, this is an old card, right? Cover up my name, right? I'm going to cover up the details, right? So you guys can't get to see. So on the back of it, there's an 0345 number 720 3040. That is a fraudulent number that if your details gets hacked, call that number. That number corresponds with that number right on here. It's 0345. It's the exact same number, because I set that up. If there's anything that comes out of my account, they send me this. It comes directly out of the Halifax. They get in contact with me about there's a fraudulent activity on your account. This is how I knew. PayPal they took out £129. So this card froze. I can't use it now, but they said keep it. When you're going to the bank, obviously give them your old card. They will destroy it for you when you get your new one, because it's obviously but yeah, unbelievable. But they did try to take 220 quid this morning while I was watching Mr. Swindon. So whoever hacked Discord has now got access to my old bank card, which I've not even put that on Discord. So I don't know how they've managed to get it, unless. Yeah, that's twice you showed me your name, by the way. Oh, fuck. Is that actually on there? I didn't see it. I thought I covered that up. Seriously, Hot Cows, I think they've got my card. I think they got my card details when they got what was it? When PayPal got hacked. So when they hacked PayPal, I reckon they took my card details off. And then they tried to, obviously it got declined because PayPal's been blocked, it's been deactivated, and then they tried to then think, well, we'll use it on eBay. Yeah, very likely. I'm thinking that's how they've managed to get it, because how else? Because banking systems, I've got 4 things set up with my online bank. I've got retina display, fingerprint, and voice identification, and 2-step verification set up as well. So there's no way you can get into that banking app. No way. That's the only way you can get it, is like if they've gained access to it. You know, so, and most of them and them things are set up, all had 2-step verification. Unbelievable. But I had to delete 72 messages from everyone's, and now I had to apologise. Because clearly that wasn't me that sent that crypto crap. PCDD's now calling me Mr. Beast crypto miner. He said mix into crypto mining. Well, not intentionally, no. I wouldn't even know how to do bloody crypto mining. So what I'm going to do, because these keep, I'll see someone do this on TikTok. They actually use the X flasher, and then what they've done, they soldered the wires on, because these are a lot better to solder and then to come off, because you can actually see. And I thought, yeah, that's actually a better idea. I like the idea of that. So I'm going to do it this way. So how many do I need? I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I've got to have 7 in total. I can sacrifice 7 of these. Well, a couple. So it's 4. So I've got to sacrifice 4 of these. 5, 6. I've got to sacrifice 7 of these cheap Chinesium capacitors, which I'm not bothered anyway. It's worth sacrificing. Leave that broken one in there. That should be now 7 sacrificed. This would be a lot easier, because when I was trying to solder to the boards, these are buggers to put on. So yeah, try to take another 200 odd pound out of my account. I said to you it comes in threes. I knew it. I said to you, normally everything happens in threes. So yeah, I've not had much luck on that. I can't believe I plugged that Xbox in. There's nothing wrong with it. He sold it purely for spares repair. So did someone? So what did someone do on Facebook? I don't know. That's one social media site I don't use. Then I don't use Facebook, my friend. I just don't. There's too many people on there. I do not want to get in contact, and one of them's my ex. She was a nasty piece of work. Nasty piece. And I know she uses that site, so I'd rather just not go on there. I ain't used it. I haven't. I ain't even set up an account on it. Everyone uses Facebook, but then it's one of the most hackable fucking things that they could on there. Thought you saw someone do something and some video watched, and I'm just listening and doing stuff. I've got to get a fume extractor. Actually, what is that stupid fume extractor? I know it's not the greatest. I'm getting choked out. I'm fed up. I keep breathing toxic fumes in. Ruggers, how you doing, my friend? I enjoy watching your videos, sir. Very knowledgeable. I think you done. Did you do Mr. Russey's power supply on there? You've done very well trying to find that, because obviously it's not an easy task to find that problem that was wrong with that We'd like to see, yeah, we'd like to see your videos. My videos, yes sir. Sure it was. Is Mr. Swindon still streaming? Rusty's power supply. That was, oh, it was Toltec. Sorry, Ruggers. Yeah, you're right. It was Toltec. Yeah, I'm getting confused. Yeah, it was Toltec. It was in it. Very good. No, Swindon is stopped. Is he? Oh, he did say you weren't going to stream long today. I know PCDD was a minute. He made me laugh when I went on there. He said, "Here comes Mr. Beast." He said, "Mr. Chill and Relax, Mr. Beast." He was obviously. He makes me laugh. I went, I don't intentionally do it. I might stream later with a free. Oh, I'd like to see that. Yeah, I'd like to see that. What is it with these wires? I still use your one, Mr. Hotcows. Your one sitting up there with my Pride and Joy up there. It's fantastic. See, look. So you really got to put it right next to it for it to be sucked in. Otherwise, it don't work. Ow. So what I'm actually doing, look, I'm creating, what I'm hoping to do, instead of just having the wires dangle like this, I'm actually making it easier for myself, so then I can just stick these. I'm going to put some heat shrinks over these. These will be a lot easier to go directly to the board. What is your... Mr. Hotcow should be in the description, Dan. If you click on my profile, sir, there'll be other streamers on there. So you'll see Mr. Hotcow's on there, because Mr. Hotcow's is on the list. So if you want to find Mr. Hotcow's is on there, by all means. If you go view more, it will put it on there. Like all the other top streamers, they're all in the list. Yeah, I'd recommend, if any of you guys are lurking and you ain't seen Mr. Hotcows, please do, because he's a very talented person, and he's very good at doing handhelds, like repairs and like little handheld computers. Very good. Very well known in the community. And he'd probably really appreciate if you can probably like subscribe to his channel. But Mr. Hotcows is in the list with all the other top streamers. I've got 13 other links in there. Mr. Hotcows, I meant to ask you, sir, while you're in the stream, might not be able to get those fellow streamers on my phone. Give me a moment and I'll put Mr. Hotcows' link up. Let me have a look. I will go to that. I'll grab it for you. No worries. There's 13 more links, and we should have Pico, JFix, Simple Texture. Right. So if I go, I can't see that. Where's my glasses? Fucking hell, I can't. I've got this big TV and I still can't see this TV. Bloody no. Right, let me grab that. Right, that's better. Use site information. Share this page. I'm going to copy a clean link. And then what I'm going to do is now go on to that. Mr. Swindon! There we go. And we got Ockhales's thing on there. All done for you, buddy. Just click on the link here. Really appreciate that. Oh yeah. Obviously. Are you in that hot tub yet, Mr. Swindon? I haven't. I don't think I'll ever get to use mine. I could just sit there and just gather more mould on it. Not yet. Thought you would have been out in it, buddy. Mind you, it is warm. Yeah, Toltec. I was thinking of the bloody wrong one. It was Toltec that was actually quite good. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I already am subscribed, lol. No, didn't know. Well, that was good. So at least you know that you subscribed to the right channel. Holy. Right. I've got 3 more to do. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to put heat shrinks on these. Oh, I've got all thermal. I've got all fucking putty on me. Gee. Get off my hands. Right. We've got that on there. I should have done this to bloody start with, to be honest. This would have solved me a lot of the headaches trying to get these soldered onto the board, because these legs are a lot better to make connectivity when it comes to on the data line. One more to do. Oh, look at that. Oh, it looks like a load of pigeon droppings. Oh, for crying out loud. Mr. Swindon, I wonder if, Mr. Swindon, if you're in the chat, sir, did you do that bass speaker? Did you manage to fix it? Or get it put back together? That was a right bug. I was watching that round my mum's. And I went, you know, I'll never see. I thought, put some of that Swindon power into it. Yeah, fixed it. It was just the customers had it back. All right. Did you make? I assume you managed. That was a right bugger to get off. I see you was really struggling with that. I went. They shouldn't put on there that tight. Right. Now it looks like Freddy Krueger's hands on there. Look. That's how I've had to do it. But what I'll do now, I'll put some heat shrinks on this. What is it with wires? You'd think they'd invent something this, during all this late tech we're supposed to be having, that we can have wireless electricity. They actually did say it on Tomorrow's World. They said that in the future people won't have to worry about wires. Everything will be wired, wirelessly to charge things up. Right, now I'm going to have to make a clearing over here. Fuck, this is going to be fun. Because now I'm going to need the thing. So if I put that over there. And there. Take that crap off. Oh, Mr. Swindon, look. When I said to you, obviously I've got fake caption tape, which is the 20. This is the 22 wide mil. That's a 10 mil. That's 22, and I managed to buy the proper stuff, which is this is the 33, the super wide stuff. So when you see yours, I went, oh snap! I've got the same one. This takes 400. This takes up to 500 Celsius because I put 3 strips on my last stream. The first one was alright, the second one melted, and the third one, which is this super wide stuff, fine. So it takes 500 Celsius on that. So you've got to be careful, even fake caption tape is out there. But yeah, I need it because I'm running really low on the thin stuff. The fake stuff is crap, it's just not worth the paper it's printed on. There's so many scams going on at the moment. It really is. Fuck, that's hot. Don't touch that. Jeez. Ow. How much is the proper stuff? I'll tell you what I paid for that, Chris. Give me 1 minute. Where's my phone? I did get it off eBay. The wired caption tape. I'm not going to keep ordering from AliExpress because it takes too damn bloody long, and half of it's just fake. £12.74 in total. So £12.74, and the postage was free on that. I fixed that by buying aluminium tape. It keeps it, it's from, yeah, obviously. That's another good thing. I forgot about that, Greg. Yeah, you're right. You can actually buy the aluminium tape. I still haven't got round that, Chris. Fucking, because I've been doing other bits. How's that? Is that alright? fixed. Some of these wires get fucking red hot. I should have done this ages ago because I'm always doing Xboxes and I'm fed up to keep these wires just end up being butchered. Every time you put them on and take them off, they just get more and more mangled up. And I see someone do this, and this is so much better. I want to keep that away from me. I just realised there's a can of IPA right next to the fucking heat gun. Yeah, that's not going to work well, is it? Again, I'll have a giant explosion on my hand. It says keep away from me. And I'm putting it right next to a fucking heat gun. Let's move it over here before fucking something goes bang. That'll end the stream. Chill got taken out by a can of air freshener. Oh no. Do you really come from Tooting? You really come from Tooting. Right, where's them cutters? Yeah, under here. There's a sharp bit there, I didn't even see that. Let's trim that up. Yeah, well, that's better. Prone that. I need to do one more. One more for one more. Yeah, that'll do. And that should be it. Lovely. Right, now, if I look at the things what... Ow! I forgot, don't do that. I'll do a Mr. Swindon. Ow! Thinking, oh no, that's a Mr. Swindon moment. The times we've done it. You're not the only one, Mr. Swindon, I'll do it myself. Yeah, that was all. I really should put a disclaimer. Kids, don't copy what I'm doing. Obviously, I'm not a trained professional at this. Yeah, it was just 4 minutes. It was just hot. It was just a bit toasty. Was hot, no. Right, let me get rid of the crap. Yeah, I should let it cool down before you touch something that's red hot. Right, is that... Yeah, they're cooled down now. So, the way I've done it on there this looks a lot better now than what's all these bits of fluff everywhere. So now when I just touch these key points on here, I then don't ruin half the frigging wires on the adapter. And I don't know where half of that's coming. Now let's get rid of that fucking Yankee stuff. Right, let's move that board. Yeah, that was a bit toasty, that, I've got to admit. Right. Oh, excuse me. So, let me bring up the Chrome browser. Obviously I've got the RGH3 guide. So it is going to be is it the Chrome or the Trinity? He's saying it's the Corona because the Trinity needs a resistor. Well, it doesn't matter because the Trinity, see, I'm not sure. So let's go for the Trinity, which is going to be the points that I'm going to be got to put onto here. Probably going to be around. Let me have a quick look. Oh jeez, excuse me from yawning. Get up. Right, so I've got to look for down to the bank of where the resistors are. Yeah, it's saying it's a Corona. Which is going to be right up to is it these points here? Oh, it could be these two. No, there they are. Found them. Right next to it. Right, let me solder these points up. So we've got to put the black onto the black. This is going to be a lot easier to do and all. Let's move these wires out of the way. Let's grab some solder paste. And the other three posts are going to be here. Holy cow, that absolutely stinks. Where is my... Oh, there they are. Let's get these goggles a quick wipe. Fucking, they've got shite all down them. Yeah, that's a bit. Yeah, that one's cleaning. Where's the IPA? Where's the toothbrush? Finally managed to add commands to my stream. Oh, nice one. Yeah, I'd look forward to that tier thing. So I need to put, what's got to go in? Black first, right, now they've all filled in. Yeah, this ain't been touched. Yeah. That is a lot better. Look how easy that is to put on. I'm not going to struggle here. So I've got a brown, which is the brown one. Yeah, this is, I've got to admit, this is a lot better. These then make a much better connection. I should have done this to bloody start with. Makes my job. Then I don't have to struggle trying to get these soldered on. And then the yellow, and then we got a red. We put a red one on here. And then we got the green going. Is the green going at the back? That's blue. Blue's got going at the back. And then green. Nice. And I'll show you what I've done, guys. Let me double check that. That is... Oh, hold up. Might have the pins wrong on there. No, I've got them wrong. These have got to come off. I've gone over too far. So one's a data line. Well, they're all data lines, basically. So it's the third from the back end, which I will see. Right, let's do that again. That's better. Otherwise it won't be able to pull the info. It's the third one up. That is now. Right, cool. Glad I double checked it. Well, it'd come up anyway if there's a problem because it won't read it. So, the way I've done it, so obviously you guys can get to see these pins. Then I can keep the pins separated, and it just looks a lot better directly soldered to these key points. Because trying to get them wires on there, they're a frigging nightmare, and it's so much easier with a leg on one of them things, like from a capacitor. And what I can do is grab the info on this now. Hopefully it should pull the information off it. If I can find. That's the lead I was looking for. Someone's got their thing kicking out over there, I can hear it. So what I've got to do first is I'll make sure, oh, one of the legs has come off. Am I not surprised? Why is it always the yellow? You've got to plug this in, which is, this one's got to be plugged in first because it's got to have some source of power to pull from the board. TFN Ustream, yeah, I'll have a look into your channel too. Right, key points are all added. I've got the data lines in. Glad I checked them, because that was bloody wrong. Right, now I can plug this in. It hopefully acts flasher. Actually, let's take these off for a minute. Let's just double check. No, it's fine. All the data lines are on. I've got that one there, that's the data one. So let me double check. Remind me later. Let's see if it'll read first. Queued? No. Cancel. What are they on about? It's already read. It can't, how can it read something if it can't restart the session? And it should tell me what it is when I read this. I'll back this up and redo it. should do it twice, hopefully. Should have two. I'll take this folder and patch and we'll back this up, so see how we get on. Hopefully. Hold up. You know what I didn't select? I didn't select RGH. Glitch 2. It's coming up as a Krona. It is a Krona. Thought it was a Krona. So it's not a Trinity. It's actually a Krona. I forgot to select RGH 2.5, RGH 3. This should be doing that. That should be creating read. It should read 2 NANDs, and then you can compare them. So obviously something's not right here with the NAND. I'm going to restore defaults. Let it finish first, and then I'll restore it. Should put a second one in the box, and you should compare them. I mean, it's backed up anyway. Yeah, it shouldn't do that. Right. So what I'm going to do is go to restore defaults. If I go into show working folder, there's the dump folders. So what I'm going to do is I am going to zip these up. They should be in there. 29 meg. So what we'll do is dump of that. I'll put them into downloads. Get rid of these. Alright, they can go in there, and I'll read that again. Now it's been default, so it's glitch 2, RGH 3, read the source. Hopefully. I never had to do it that way. It says it's because you already have and then dump 1 and 2 on there. Yeah, I was just asked. Yeah, that's what keeps coming up on there, Carful. 21 there today, bloody hell. You got slightly warmer weather there, buddy. Yeah, it's never had to say, do you want to overwrite it? When it reads an ad, it should read 2 automatically. Still a bit warm in this flat now, can't regulate it. Yeah, that's better. That's what he should be doing. He should just do it automatically. So there was clearly something not right in the folder structure there. He should have to ask you, he should take 2 lots and then compare them, it should say the same. But it's good that it's a Corona, at least I know. Slow, not as quick. Let me grab. Yeah, names are the same. So, which is cool. So, what I want to do now is, obviously, I want to back these up. So, which I'm going to do first. So, let me quickly grab this. If this goes tits up, I can flash it back. So, I can put all this back and I won't have the issues. So I'll just put today's date. I'm going to put back up, and then today's date, what's the date? 30th of the 5th. Mm-hmm. 26 named. That's it, there you go. And then that way I don't lose none of this then. Sling that in there. That is now backed up in that folder. I know I can't screw that up, at least. Oh, is it then? Oh, wish her happy birthday, bud. She's 8 now. The only thing is, he didn't pull the key, which you can't get the key because you need Zelle. So, we'll create Zelle. Is that no name loaded into source? Oh, you know why? Because I've obviously backed it up, haven't I? So let me load it back up. Word Wally. Scripts. Any scripts? I think it's obviously it's going to be in desktop. How's is this you are, yeah, it is, bud, yeah. So basically this is how you back it up potentially. So I've got to go to I'm looking for X-Flasher. There you are, J-Runner. There it is. And it's in common. No, it ain't. It's in scripts. Yeah, RGH, yeah. Output, there we go. There it is. So we need that one now. What's he put? It says it can't go because it's backed up. Because it's inside an output. Right. Obviously I'm gonna have to put this back, flash it, and then put it back in. He don't like what I've done, basically. Copy that. Paste it in there. Right. Shouldn't get that message now. No console is selected. No, I have selected the console. RGH3. What? What is X-Flasher on about? Oh, source. Yeah, sorry. Move it. Yeah, load your source and then you move it. Yeah, because I've got the working folder here. So basically, yeah, load your source and then move it. So I have to move the source file. That's what you have to do. You have to take these files out. Well, I've already got it backed up in there, so. So I will cut that out and then paste them in here. There they are. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for asking, bud. Yeah, it all turns out. Well, yeah, we do. Right, so obviously we create Zell. Right, no land loaded into source. What are they on about? I've already loaded the bloody source files up. There it is here. Let's load both of them up. There you go. Image created. Right, so clearly that should now be injected into Zell. I need the key now. I've got to grab the key. Give me a minute. Leave that running at the background. Yeah, best wishes. Right, so obviously that's now been backed up. I did select that, didn't I? Yeah, flash it, Mick. Yeah, then you got to write it. You're right. There you go. Right into the glitch. You got to move the folder. Otherwise, you've got to leave that working folder empty. Then obviously that's otherwise it don't work. So right now that's done, I can now come out of this. Right, I can unplug this for a minute. Like that. Leave that unplugged. Now I can power this up. I'm gonna have to put the fucking X clamp back on this. Now let me get rid of the crap first, because this is literally just absolutely capes. I'm going to blow it out there. I don't want to deafen use guys with that thing. The last time I swallowed a load of dust, and I can assure you it weren't nice to taste. A chunk of it went in me gob last time, and I nearly choked for a week. So I'm gonna blow it out there, kids. I'm gonna do it over here. Because the last time it got covered all over the. Half it went on the screen. funnel. Right, that's done it now. I've got rid of the crap out of it. So, yeah, I pray for every wish that works out to her mum. Life can be so cruel sometimes, it really can. Right, let's turn that off. I'm going to have to be careful because I've got them pin straps through it. I just want to put this X-clamp on. So if I don't put this on, this thing's going to overheat like anything. There you go. Lovely jubbly. At least I know. I can get to that after. So after? After. $1,200 a month for the last 4 months. Yeah, this is because the landlords haven't finished damn house yet. Bloody hell. It's a lot of money, isn't it? Where people have to pay out. They really shouldn't have. It's daylight robbery. It's, you know, you're working most of your life trying to pay just to keep a roof over your head while they're getting richer. Unbelievable. Now I'm pretty sure I've got to leave this connected because I've got to pull the key off it. So I'm going to put that back on, and I'm going to need the interweb to put this on, power this on, so I can pull the key off it. Oh, this is going to be fun. Right, capture card. Switcheroonie. Right, let me. This should boot straight into Zelle. Should do. Because obviously I've only took the information. I'll leave it 10 seconds. I'll plug this back in. Holy cows. Jesus. I haven't lived in this because the oven is working, so. Oh, that one's come off anyway. God damn it. Yeah, that's terrible. Leave it unplugged for 10 seconds. I forgot what I said. You've got to plug it, you've got to unplug it. You've got to pull up Zelle. Right, obviously that is down to my cabling and not down to the capture cards. So let me have a quick look. I'll take it directly to the capture card. Because I know it's done this before, this capture card, otherwise it won't bloody post. Right, let's just squirt a bit of IPA down his potsy port. For sake. I ain't even fucking flashed anything yet. It should just come up with Zell. And I'm not even getting a post, so which drives me up the friggin' wall. Let's move up these cables. So these cables really don't help. I don't know what's what. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I rented this place. Well, I've got a source why we're not getting a picture. So I should have had a thing on here. Tell you what, let me plug in. Put that there for a minute. Legs come off again. Yeah, it likes coming off that leg. Alright, let's put that on first because this is a bugger to put back on. There you go. And we can slip that on. Now, let's put that brown one back on. I think the brown one's come off now. And the yellow one, great, lovely. Oh, and the orange. Give me a minute, guys. So, some of the legs have actually come off. Let's put these back on. Sort these back on then. You shouldn't have snapped off. Where's the orange one? Where is the solder paste? Dear, someone's got the sneezes. Soldered back on. That's soldered on. That's soldered on. Right, fine, it's soldered back on there. Right, let's try that again. Don't get it with this. Right, so we clearly got a red dot. Go straight to a red dot. Now it shouldn't do that. So could this be the original thing? I mean, lucky enough I've pulled the information off it. Nothing's plugged in. All I've got plugged into this is the drive. I might have to just connect the front up. Actually, I should have a board already with that connected. Then I ain't got to use that. Let me grab that other board over there. It's already got the front connected to it. It has. It's already got the front connected to this. This is the broken one, but it doesn't matter. Power up. No, it goes straight to a red dot. Now, could this be the original problem? I've only flashed it to Zell, so I don't get that. That shouldn't have happened. Shouldn't go to a red dot, not flash into Zell, because I've only flashed it to the NAND. Wrote it and put that up. Disconnect this CD. Yeah, that could be part of the cause why it's causing the problem. Let me I'll disconnect it. That could be that. Yeah, it should just go straight. That should automatically flash. But now I've got no bleep on here. Oh, here you go. It would do. No power. Points are right. That X flash is not even plugged in, so no wires are touching on it. So give it 10 seconds, I'll plug it back in. No, it's not powering up. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it was the CD, but it's obviously still not getting nothing coming up on the screen. That's weird. So you plug the CD into it, you don't like the CD. This is going directly to the CD. This is going directly to the monitor. When you put the cable into the CD, yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting no post. I've got a green light, but I'm not getting nothing coming up. I'll have to plug this back into JRunner, find out what's happening. Alright, leave that disconnected then. Turn it off. Just plug this back in. That's weird. Never had that. Make sure I pick the power, because one's a data and one's a power cable on here. You put the power there the wrong way round on the CD. No, don't think I did. It only goes in one way on there. Pad, double check. Because look, it won't go the other way. If I put it that way, oh, you could be right. Yeah, you're right. I did put it round the wrong way. What a banana. Alright, put it round the right way now. Obviously, I'll plug it on here. I'll plug this back in. If you can only go in one way, which is normally the slot way. That's not it, because that is not the slot. The slot one is over here, you banana. Right, there you go. Is that the right way? Make sure it is. No, that is round the wrong way. There it is. That's the way. There. Right. Let's try that again. That's better. But again, nothing on the still not getting Mick. It's bananas. Yeah, obviously these data cables are important. You get them around the right way. Tell you what. Where's the jack plug? This is it here. It sits on this. That obviously not that one I can't, because I have that one plugs into there. The other one is the jack point for these. So no, that is right. Sure it is, and that only goes that route there. You put the cable in for the hard drive. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, look, that is right now because it's now ejecting. No, it still goes to red dot. It doesn't like it. But even so, without this being plugged in, this should have still gone to Zell anyway. Should have just picked it up. I'm going to plug that. That's plugged into the thing on it. Let's just quickly go to JRunner and have a quick look on. Yeah. Because I was trying to pull the key off it. I'll tell you what, share working folder, because obviously that's empty. So the backup bin's on there. Let me go back to retail. Right, I'm going to select load the source files and load the extra. These are the 30th and write it back to the end. They should. I don't get that, and that should be on retail as well, which I did put that on there. Retail selected. And write it back to the known source. No, it's not found. So it's not finding the JRunner is selected on there. This is what I'm saying about reading it, so it should pick that up. Scan devices, yeah. No, it's not picking up the console. It's not picking up the X-Flasher. Right. Oh, you know why? Because I didn't have it switched on. You got to have it switched on at the plug, otherwise this don't work. Now it should be alright. Retail. There you go. I'll write it back to the original route and retail it. I don't get that, because that should have just worked straight off the bat anyway. It's the only thing with these RGHs, they're a bit finicky. I'm sweating here. I'll tell you, I've got every window open, fans on. Bottom must get bloody hot. That's all I say. Right, that should have gone back to stock. Should have gone back to stock. So I'm going to unplug this. There. Leave that on there. Unplug it, wait 10 seconds. Yeah. It's gone back. So why is that not working? That should have just flashed. So update required. So it's asking for an update required. Right, let's put an update. It could be because the update was corrupted. I don't know. There's a strong possibility. You have to make sure that these are fully updated. Right, you don't have enough storage. Right, now we've got another issue. Right, let me plug this in to here. I'm going to shut this down for a minute. I did brick it because I thought I've only backed up. It really should have just booted in to right, where is the I'm going to plug the hard drive into this. There you go. Where's that drive? Did have it? Yeah, it's over here. I plug the Scabby drive into this, like so. Now let's boot this back up. Now if it asks for an update, it's now got an hard drive to update it on. Which it didn't. Didn't say it needed an update. Connected Xboxes display. It should come up network. Now it should have actually worked. I'm going to shut it down. Now it's been flashed back to retail. I'm going to keep the hard drive plugged into it. Alright. I'm going to try that again. Go back into JRunner. Plug JRunner back in. So we've got the original bin files on there anyway, so what I do, I will create Zell. There's nothing in the working folder. Bin 1, and we want RGH3, create the Zell created, and we want to write the Zell. That should write it. Cool, right, okay. So now what you should do is we'll leave that connected up. Is now power this up. Unplug it. Wait 10 seconds and then power it back on. Done this loads of times. I don't know why this one is not obviously not yeah, I think you've got to write it to the NAND. So you write Zell and then I think you've got to write it to the NAND. Right, successful. But I'm pretty sure you have to pull the key because it won't work without the key. You just get nothing posted, and I can't get the key because the Zell's not pulling up. It's not obviously writing to it. If not, I can do it the other way. Let me unplug that. Let's see if she'll post. No. So it's clearly it just goes straight into the thing. So I can't seem to pull the key, regardless to how I do this. That's nuts. So the only way I'm going to be able to pull the key off then, if this is not going to work, is that I've got to pull the key off by the soft method, because that's the idea of pulling it from JRunner. JRunner does all the donkey work. You don't have to muck about. Mike's done hundreds of these, literally loads. Created. Good day all. Hey, Fuzzy. Console not found. See? Oh no, you know why? It's because you've got deleted. Checking console. Write and glitch to NAND. There you go. That's how you should do. You should write it to the NAND. Right, cool. Write it to the NAND. So, then, unplug it. You power it on. And clearly, we get no picture. Which is not the case. You should get something from there. And I'm not getting nothing from Zell. So I'm not literally getting nothing from Zell at all. So I don't quite get that. So what I'll have to do is pull the information, flash this back, which I'll have to. That's strange, because I should have really got that, pulled that information off there, because the glitch points are set exactly. This is normal consoles, XNAND and the XFlasher. These are the Kronas, these are the jump points, which I've got the right jump points on there, which I'm just having a look to make sure. Just turn it on for a minute. Yeah, it's exactly it. Got the blue and the green. Jump points are 100%. So why I'm not getting Zell coming up, I do not know. But I should have had Zell come up on that, 100%. Right, okay. Plug it back in. I'll retail it. I'll flash it back to retail. I'll back it up this way. And then just retail it back right to the NAND. I didn't want to get the bleeding key. That's all I need. So it's not pulling the key to the. It's not pulling the key from the NAND. I've never had that. You should be able to just, with this program, you should be able to just put your glitch points on from that, and that does the rest. So, but it is picking it up as a Krona. Cool. Right, that is now retailed, so that should be back to its old self. Because I can't pull Zell But for some reason it won't pull Zell from it. Right. And it boots, so yeah, that's a bit strange. Wonder why that won't pull. Right, okay, shut it down. I'll do the backup. Before I do that, make sure there ain't no NAND on there. Right, backup NANDs, because otherwise I'll get a confliction and it was cause problems. Yeah, we've got backup NAND 1 and 2. We have got a CPU key here. Which I didn't really want. Right, now we ain't. Content, names. Fine. Right, there was a CPU key on there. Obviously I've got rid of that. Cruise blade. Cool. Right, switched on. Let's power this, and then obviously you've got to have the drive plugged into this. The X flasher is not plugged in, so I'm not really bothered. And then it do its magic. And then what I do, hopefully it will glitch. I can get into it, back it up from the NAND flasher. I could do it that way. Oh no, not Bonnie. Oh God. Bronson. He's off, he's off. He's that Bonnie. Hello Bonnie. He's a fucking chewer. Chewer. You know, he's agitates. He's an agitator. Bonnie! I know what he wants. Bloody sarnies. He always wants sarnies. Bonnie! I know what he wants. He wants sandwich. Right, let's get him a bloody sarnie. Alright, hold up once, because the fucking thing's all, the camera's all gone floppy. You've got pain, you know that. Always wants the sarnie. Hey, is that glitched yet? I can clearly not. You know, this one wants to put up a fight today for some reason. Sandwich. Bronson always wants a sandwich. We got cheese and gherkin today.
On that front.
Well, that didn't last him long, he just bloody swallowed that. Right, turn it on. Let's try that glitch again. Greg, he always wants sarnie. Bronson's unique in his own way. And I'd rather get glued up or he wants sandwich. That Bonnie. I mean, look, there's not much in it anyway. It's only a few cheese, a few pickles, and that was it. That's better. You can see it glitching. Flying. And that's got under the chair, don't worry. I'm sure you'll find that. Well, it didn't glitch the first time, but it glitched the second time. Ah, you big goofer. Ah, we don't mind Goofy. You don't mind Goofy. Ah, in that big old bronze. Bonzi. Stu bought him a toy. He loves that toy. I don't know where it is. Where's your toy? Oh, it's in the bathroom. What's he doing in the bathroom? Only you, Bronson. You banana. Right, so that glitched the second time. That'll load into Aurora. Should do. There you go. I mean, I can back up the NAND that way. I don't really need to back up the NAND because I've already got it backed up from the key, which clearly I have. Backing up Netflix and all that, and then backing away. It's backing up a few things by the sounds of it. I forgot because it's plugged in as well. Crikey, that's cold. Sponsored by Island Spring. I love that one. That one, this is a new one, Orange and Passion. I love that one, it's really nice. It's got a right twist to it. It's not bad on oranges, and you can taste the passion fruit. So, yeah, it's actually a good combination. But, I mean, what's it backing up? Is it backing everything up? It isn't all. It's the only thing connecting it to the internet. What it does, it takes a backup and puts it onto the drive. Buying me. Ah, Mr. Goof. Mr. Roofy Goof. Oh, it's that big old Roofy Goof. Boinsy Boins. It's always the Boins. Hello, Boins. Hello, Boins. Always wants sarnie. Always wants sarnie. He don't want nothing else, but he's got every sarnie. Big Goof. It's always the big Goof. We don't mind big Goofy. Goofy. He's hot. He's really hot. I can feel it. This big Goof is hot. Is that Steve-O, is that alright? Is that Is that sank? Right, is that a lot better? I'm going to take this fucking thing out because it's a curse. I won't need that if I'm using this. I only pulled that information on there. And why it's backing everything up. To be totally honest. Oh good, brilliant. Holy cow. Right, let me just shut this down because this is just... I can't back all this bollocks up. I mean, I just want to get going. Otherwise it'll just take forever. I know why it done it. It's because it was connected to the internet. I was trying to back it all up. This power will way down. That's mine. It's been in work. They take forever, these things, these Xboxes. It's the only snag about them. I don't know where all that bloody crap come from though. It's all over the TV screen. I think it was due to that polisher. It was flicking bits all off it. I think it's all gone to that screen up there, that's what I can see. I can't believe it won't pull Zell into that. The idea is to pull the key and then the key gets the information because it gives it the board. It's still doing bloody backup. It shouldn't be backing nothing up. This Xbox is a bit weird, this one, for some reason. So I've just got to let it just do its bloody thing. Should have just done that to start with. So obviously if this is the Corona, let me have a look. You're going to need, oh yeah, finally it's just come up. So it says you're going to need to put a POL one side to the resistor onto the board for the Coronas. Trinities are different. They have to go to different glitch points on the Coronas, which is the 3.8 these ones. Right, so first things first. Anyway, well, we're on the thing on the dashboard. Finally on the dashboard. So now I can finally grab go to apps, go to NAND flasher. Right, press X if you want to dump. That then dumps that and it will give me the key. Hopefully give me the key. And then I've got the key backed up as well. That'll take back to Aurora, which it should do. Which it does. The Aurora dashboard. Well, profile, we go back into the file manager, back into the USB, apps, and now if we go into, obviously there's nothing going to be into that, it's going to be dumped here, there it is. So we need to highlight why, oh, damn it, wrong one. So we need to select its X, flash dump, and these ones on here. And then what we need to do is I can't bloody see that, it's too bright. Right, let me have a quick look at this. Got the brightness too high. So I can't bloody see it. Right. So I need to turn some of this contrast down. It's obviously oversaturated it. So now I can see that a little bit clearer. Wow, it's coming down now. Seriously. Seriously, TFN, we ain't got no rain here. Wow, you got rain. Cut them two, and then we're going to go back into that. Paste it, click yes. That then gives it into that. So we've got a CPU and a flash bin file. Then I go back into that. We'll rerun it again. Dump it. And do it into the second run dump file. That gives me 2 keys, 2 lots of the dump files on there. But I've already got this backed up through this anyway, so I'm not bothered. But I'll keep it backed up all in one file. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Whatever it is, it's covered the bloody screen. That's Bonson's spit. How's he got all that glue all over it? Oh, for crying out loud. There you go. Key, dump file, and then what we'll do cut for them, and if we go into backup 2, paste it, click yes, that then takes that, and then we got 2 lots in backup 1. Yep, they're both in there. Great. Now I've got the key. Now I can do it. Finally. That's all I wanted. Turn this off. Obviously I'm not going to need that now. Then I ain't got to worry about Poxy Zell. Let it wash down. I might have to clean that screen. It's all fucking glue all over it. You guys can't see it. It's obviously glued for a reason. Let's get a bit of cloth and all. Let's take them out fucking 5 minutes just to clean that. Watching your glue goes, I'm telling you now, your glue literally goes everywhere on that screen. Brand new TV, and it's already glued up. Thought it was saying, I think, what's up with that screen? Bloody choice. That looks cleaner now. There you go. Glue gone. Fuck me, why isn't this turning off? Bet it's on some form of power saving mode. Right. Cool. Now I've got the key. I can take that. Plug that into JRunner now, which it now has come up. Now I can do what I intended wanted to do. Well, fuck me, it shouldn't take this long. To be honest, I've never had that. That's the first one. Yeah, sorry Mick, I had to run out to close the flooding gate to the basement. Only heard you say my name. Bloody hell. Yeah, we ain't got nothing here, Tiffin. We've got no. It ain't raining here, my friend. So if I go into apps, I should now have backup. I have. Right, cool. So let me scroll that down. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take these two here and dump them into here. There you go. And that should give me backup CD key, which we have. We've got the CD key. Cool. Right, okay. So now I can get rid of these, delete them. Cool. Right, so now they're not on there. Right, so now we can get rid of that, eject that. Cool, that can go up there because I obviously only want the CD. Shouldn't have been that hard to start with, to be totally honest. So I'll open JRunner up. So if I have a look at the backup, we should have two backups with the key and the flash dump. There you go. So now I can load the key and just drag that key straight in like that. Now we got the key. Yay, we got the key. We got the key, we got the key. So I can plug this in now, JRunner. And then we can do the process of dumping this straight on. Let me show you guys what I'm up to. So if I go to that, yeah, it was 32 degrees here an hour ago. Wow, 32. No, we're lucky enough, it ain't too bad. So what we're going to do now, we're going to go RGH3. We're going to go create a build now, because now we've got the key and I've got the thing on it. So if I go into working folder, there shouldn't be nothing in here, which it shouldn't. So if I create a build now, because now I've got the key, create a build, which it's doing. And if we look in the working slot, we've now got an updated bin file, which we have, and we've got the GPU key as well, so cool. And then what we want to do will be, the next thing is write it, basically, and then flash it. Well, once you do this, there's no going back. So we're going to update the bin file. Oh, console not found. Oh, it probably would help if I switched it on. Creative build, so yeah. Updated bin flash, so it has uploaded it because he's put it into here, because that's what it comes up, updated bin flash files. And it should now just load you extra. I think that should be it, because that is because if you look at your selecting working, that's your key, your KV information, which if you click on this should bring up your console ID, your serial, your PLD and your DVD key. Right, cool. So we've got the updated bin, that's your text, it's just a text file. Just tells you what's in the payload and how it does it, dumps it to the NAND. And then write it. This should be it. After this, then I've got to do the glitch on the board. Then that should be Fantabidozy. Let's get rid of the hard drive, because obviously I'm not going to need it there. Oh, you bought your toy in? I noticed you bought your toy in. How are you, Bronson? Now this won't post until I do the glitch point over. So I'm going to want a 1k ohm resistor. Cool, done. That should be it. RGH, RGH3. That should be it now. So come out of these, hopefully. Put this back. Well, it's hailing now, bloody Nora. Yeah, you must get, you obviously you must got like some like torrential rain up where you are. Right. That is now disconnected. We don't need to worry about that because it's now flashed over. If I'm correctly now, this shouldn't post. I'll get a green light, but it won't post because there's no glitch. But it should just sit on the green dot, which it does. It sits to a green dot. Hasn't rained here for a few weeks now. Bloody hell. When it does come down, you get like a month's full of rain come down. Yeah, it's not posting. Right, that's good. Right, so that is now glitched. So what I can do now is disconnect all this now. Right, take all this out. That is now all RGH'd. Well, not RGH, but the hardest parts. I've got to do the hardest part, which is now. Right, balled out. I'm gonna have to be really careful with these pins because I really don't want to. This is gonna have to come back off. That can come out. That can come out. Hasn't rained here for, yes, that's what I'm saying, isn't it? If it hasn't rained for a few weeks, you went, wow. Where's my, actually, come to think about it, I've got my ball thing. That's what I should work with. If I can find it. I've got it somewhere. Holy cows. Ah, there it is. Right in. So let me grab this, the X clamp. Right. Pulled that point off here. Now I'm going to need my Dremel. I'm going to need a 1k ohm resistor. I thought I had a 1k ohm resistor. I think I've got one up here because I've done one before. Yeah, there's one here. Let me put my multimeter on. I'm pretty sure that is a 1k ohm. That way I don't bend no pins up on here and it doesn't break anything. And I can still get to the board. Pretty sure that's a 1k ohm. Because it does say you got to use it and put it on the PRL points on the board. So yeah, the Corona points. If you're performing a mod on the Corona V5, you'll need, because it says it on here, well I would do, if I can see it, you'll need a post-fix adapter. Place a 1k ohm at the PRL points, which is going to be that one from the other point, yeah. I'm pretty sure that one there is a 1k ohm. So let's grab my multimeter, which is out in the kitchen. Right. I'm pretty sure this is, so I took this off because there was nothing wrong with it. It's a 3k ohm. Did it say a 3k or 1k? That's a 3k ohm. I don't think it is. No, it's 3k. Can't use it. Damn it. I thought it was a 1K. That's a 3K ohm resistor. Alright, not worries. I thought I put one of them in the pot though, I'm sure I did. One of them in the pot. Let me double check these pots. There ain't in that one. Aha. What's in this pot? No, it's not in that pot. More X clamps in it. I mean, what am I doing with all these X clamps? No, clearly I didn't then. Oh, so that was the one. That's the only one I put up there. There's me thinking it was a 1K. In fact, it wasn't a 1K. So I've got a sourced in fucking 1K ohm resistors, which I did put. I'm sure I put them over there. There they are. 3K ohm. Didn't I put them in here? Let's double check. Because these are all the LEDs, and even them are getting shorter. I need a bigger pot for these LEDs. Let me holy cows. Holy cows. 220, 3K, 10K, 330, 100, 2K. Was it 100K, did they say? No, that's a 100K. Oh, there's a 1K. There you go, found it, right at the bloody bottom. No, it was a 1K, 1000. You don't have to, I mean, you know, you can put these in. Yeah, enough short on them. I think I've used up more 1Ks than anything. Let's just probe it, just double check. Some of these. Don't these probes work? Wow. Now the probes are not working. Right, there you go. 1K, exactly 1K. So here's a 1K. Right, cool. Hey, Pico! Pico. This one here just got in. This one, right? I bought this Xbox, paid £5 for it, right? Said that it was untested, right? I assume he did test it. He said because it had problems, right? Obviously, no power supply. When I only received it literally this afternoon, and when I plugged it in, not only did it work, there was an hard drive plugged in it as well. A 250 gigabyte hard drive, which is this one here. So they left that in there. 15 quid straight away. Nuts. So a working Xbox 360 Slim is about 25 quid. With an hard drive separate, 15, you're 35, 40 quid up straight away. So I don't get it. Obviously, that or he had a bad power supply, or he you know, but the listing. But £5 I won on the auction, and £2 something, it come to £7.30 something all in. So I thought, right, okay. It was interesting what we was talking about earlier on, but I had to do my mum's garden. So she went, can you stop chatting? I want my garden done. I went, yeah, alright. Yeah. Women like giving demands. How much do you pay? A tenner for the hard drive you got? No, I got all of that for a tenner. I got all of that for £7. £7 something. But he didn't even check it had bloody 250 gigabyte hard drive in. And it's a genuine one as well. But I'm going to put a 500 gigabyte one in. Well, he didn't even mention in the listing. It just said Xbox 360. He didn't say anything about hard drive. I'll tell you exactly how much I paid. It's the cheapest one by far. I'm still waiting for some bits. I bought some shelving. I just had enough in my account to get some shelving. £7.94 I got that for. So let me go on to that. So I got that for £4.93, £2.45 for tracking, 56 pence VAT, £7.94. And the original listing, all it said, selling Xbox 360, no wires, spares or repair. Plugged it in, it booted straight up. Obviously it was really, and it wasn't even opened as well, so that was a bonus. So to find a 250 gigabyte hard drive and a working console, I was expecting a free, no Mick, about their job lot of hard drive. Oh, them hard drives, I've only got 3 left. Much in that way. Actually, good shout. How much did I pay for them? I've used near enough. I've got 3 left out of that lot. Hang on, I'll tell you what I paid for them. They're actually on the hit list. Here, £53.50. I've got £5.50 discount, £4 postage, come to £53.50 for their all in 500 gigabyte drives. And I tested them all and they all come back good. So yeah, I've literally, which are the ones over there, the 2.5s. Because I've seen selling it 10 for 35 quid in the link, and I seen it. What? Oh, no way. Okay, because the rate I'm going for them, I'm going to need some more. That's really good. I'd prefer the 1 terabytes if you can get them. The 1 terabyte swallow up like nothing. I'd like to get it because I'm always using hard drives. Always go through hard drives like rate and knots. Pico, did I tell you? While I was talking to you, chatting to you on the thing, damn, it's really coming down right now. Pico, someone tried to take out while I was chatting to you. I could even see the neighbour's house. Bloody hell. Someone tried to take off eBay. Now my card's been blocked. Someone tried to take another £230 while I was chatting to you. I had notification. It come up on the phone. Card got £223.90, and it was something they tried to take on eBay, and that was literally at 10:27 in the morning. But due to the card freeze and it being limited, it got declined. But I got notification from the app. I rang the bank straight back up and said someone's still got my details because they're trying to take money. They went, we can see that, but don't worry, they won't be able to get through it because the card's actually been, it's classed as lost and stolen. Unbelievable. And that was why I was chatting to you, trying to take another 200 odd pound. So someone's got it in for me. No, that got deleted, TFN. That got closed down. The full squad done that. The police. They I've got crime reference numbers there, what the police gave me. I had to give to the bank. So they're investigating it because it's got the person's details of the bank transaction. Now they're looking into it. Clearly it's not me. But how did they must have got it through PayPal and then tried to use my card through eBay, tried to purchase something over £200 and it got declined. Because the card's already frozen. The woman was actually quite helpful. But something else, but whoever's got it, they've got my card details. But the card's already been changed, it's already been declined anyway. So now I've got to find, I've got that covered up on there. So I know where it is, I'm pretty sure it's here. It's right here. Yeah, so PayPal's been shut down. So is it in between the 3.5? It is in between 3.5. Holy cows. Right, so hopefully, right, and by the sounds of it, Mr. Ockhouse has changed the, he's just waiting for one part for the Nintendo Switch, because he's bought, which is very kind of him, he's kindly bought another board casing and he swapped it over to a nice yellow one. He's got to do the thumbstick controller. And then he's going to, what he's going to do, he's going to send it back, which I'm going to then auction off, put it onto eBay, and the money's going straight to the children's charity, which it was intendedly anyway. That's why I bought it. I paid 30 for it, thought it would be, might be an easy fix, but clearly it wasn't. So that was very kind of Mr. Rock Council doing that, and he will be mentioned when it goes on to the listing for eBay. And it should fetch some good money because it's a Nintendo Switch Lite. So looking forward to that. Make sure you check your phone and your computer's key logging software. Viruses might have malware. Oh yeah, I didn't give that a full. Yeah, so that was really nice of Mr. Rock Council for doing that. So that should bring some good money. I'm pretty sure the Nintendo Switch Lites normally fetch about, what do they fetch? Between about 90 and 120? And change every password in every account. I don't know how they got it, Pico, I really don't. I've got two-step, the banking app's got 4-step verification. You have to go through 4 sets of security. stinks. Yeah, it's spending hours sitting there and doing it all. This is the only. Have you noticed? This is the only thing, right? This is the only thing by being on the internet. You've got this. I mean, it weren't just targeted me. Mr. PCDD had it as well, and I'm not the only one. And he did say today in his chat. Obviously, he'd been targeted and been scammed. They're just out to do it. I don't know. You know, to try and steal as much information. They look like they're just after the money. They're not after your identification. They just want the money. Obviously, as soon as they do it, it was a good thing that the bank refunded me. But I had a little bit. It weren't too bad. But as soon as I contacted the dial 101, which is a non-emergency police, they said, "You've done the right thing. I'll give you a crime reference number. Well, you need that to give to the fraud side." And he put me through to the fraud part, which then he was asking me some questions. Mr. Otcow said he's being streaming later, so I'm hoping. He didn't say what time. Because he's got another 3D. He's got another 3DS that he's having a look at. He's the master, isn't he? He's on a roll, that man. Yeah. Right. So I've got. Is this the POL? It is. So I've got to put the 1K resistor to the POL. SMB points between the 3.5, which I have done that anyway. Yeah. So I've got to put a wire between this point and that point. So if I can find, save me cutting some more of that wire. I'm sure I've got some of it. Yeah, look, there's some there. Yeah, I told you. There is some wire. I've got some. And then I'm going to have to keep cutting bits of wire. ET. So we want so there's the 4 points. So this is going to be off from one of them moles, which is going to be over here. The POL point's going to be over here. Past it. It looks like it's going to be past the hole. Then I can get the correct wire from the POL. R3, R7. So I need to look for R3. Is that it? And that's that. I'm looking at it upside down. It just gives me R3P20, R3R3. So it is DB3R4. I always tend to find these ones are the hardest to find. Well, I've got DP3P3. Where's the Sharpie? Here it is. So you're doing an RTA trial? I am, buddy. Yeah. I couldn't get the key. It won't give me the key for some reason. So. Just trying to find. I'm trying to find the D3. I've got the schematics up. Well, not a schematic, but like the board, like where these glitch on the board. Because Mike uses this one, DB3R4, which is, these are the glitch points on there, which I always struggle with this. Got one glitch point. These are the most trickiest ones to find, and it's next to R3 R7. So if I can find R3 R7, these are the FTs. Yeah, that's it. So over here, R3 R7. It's over this side. This side of the board. Found it. There it is there. Is that it? DB3R4. That's the one. DB3R4. So I found it. Let me dab this. So it's over this side of the board. I'll put a black dot over it so then I can see it. Doesn't matter because it's only a Sharpie. It can come off. Put a little drop of IPA. So I just want to get the correct length of the wire because I've got to put a resistor on it. Which is this one here. Right. We'll do if I can find me cutters. There they are. Take that off. Where's that 1K resistor? I'm going to take that one. Where's them little pliers? Right, nip that. That one off. Bonson's artist, but it's like a furnace in here. It's the only thing with flats, you can't regulate the heat. It rather gets too hot in the summer or too cold in the winter. Bit like a warehouse. Must be terrible for your warehouse in the winter when you have to. Mind you, you got your diesel heater, so you should be alright. Yeah, something's definitely going on with my account. At the moment, they're keeping an eye on my account, see if there's any more strange behaviour going on there. I set up today voice activation, another source of code for my online banking. Something about your voice is your identification. Sneezing now. Jesus. Yeah, I was having a look while I was having a quiet cup of tea at my mum's when I'd done the garden, and I was trying to study some of the schematics that you sent. So complex, such a complex system, so many that goes off. It looks so daunting, it really does. Holy moly. Right, where's me tweezers? That's a laugh. Trying to find your tweezers, Twill. You're not going to find them. If not use them, then they can be like that, yeah. I thought I'll sit down and I'll see if I can have a read up on the schematics, see where it's tracing. It's like learning a different lingo. Supposing it takes time, you're not going to learn it straight away. Right. I mean, what's all these fucking cables? I've got cables coming out the ear rolls here. Right, well that's now been done. That side's done, so I can trim that off. Get rid of that. But it's good to learn there, and it will help you a lot. Yeah, it will. Yeah, you're right. 100%. I totally agree. But it's good that Mr. Ockels, that he's very kind. What the heck is that? Oh right, okay. It's very good, kind of Mr. Ockels to actually do that with the Nintendo Switch. Because I was going to donate it straight to the Children's Birmingham Hospital, but there's obviously no games with it, so it's really perhaps the money would be better off because they could probably put that to better use. I mean, they've really got the games console. I would have liked to give them it if I had a game, but I haven't got no games for it. Then I would have been, it would have, I'd rather, instead of selling it, I'd rather them to have it. But the funds might be a little bit better because they can use the funds to put the funds to better use, like equipment and probably the stuff. I know they do get help from the government hospitals. They do get some form of funding. But you know what the kids like in hospitals? They love playing on things, don't they? So things like handheld devices and things like that. Right. 1k ohm resistor. So now I can put an heat shrink on that. Right. Heat shrink. Yeah. Hay fever's off. Always seems to be worse in the afternoon. Mind you, Mr. Swindon didn't look well the other day. I think a lot of that was due to, there's a lot of coughs and colds going about. A hell of a lot of coughs and colds going about. When you're not feeling too great, go. And it's at 480 Celsius. I don't even want to put my hand near that. That's going to be an hour moment. Right, let that cool down for a minute because that's red hot. I don't want to melt my hand. Yeah, so Mr. Lockhouse is going to be going live. What's the day? Saturday, yeah. Hopefully, Tom should have got his Xbox back, which I did put some stuff on. Good thing about live streams is that you could, that you couldn't catch. Yeah, obviously, like. If you've got a cold or a bug, it can't catch them. Yeah, when Hotcows is when Hotcows is. I don't know. He did say when he popped in, he said he was going to go live, but he didn't say when. I've got a 1k ohm resistor here now, so I double check that. I prefer. Don't get me wrong. This one's all right, but I prefer the other one, that big one. That one works lovely. Is that shaved off? No. Friggin' well it ain't. Oh, for crying out loud. What? What's going on here? Finally. Right, now I can touch the end of that. Don't know what happened there. It sort of like it disappeared for some reason. Never mind, we get there too. Why can't these bloody things thing? Like with my luck, it'll be live when I'm live. Are you going live, TFN? Are you going live today, my friend? $1K, 1,000. Yeah, that's fine. Working on getting my stuff ready. Give us a shout. Give us a shout and I'll jump on. I'll shut my stream down. I'll jump on yours because obviously I'm only doing an RGH, so it's just a short stream. You know, I'll always pop one. Oh, Oh, what's happened there? Alert, camera sync. Hold up. It'll stay. Fuck me, camera sync. I'm obviously. How's that, guys? Is that better? I bet other streamers don't have this, do they? So now I can put this on.
Smoke time.
It's P4 problem with the USB hubs with Windows 11 at the moment. Be right back, Smoke. TFN, what have you got to fix? What have you got on the bench? Lots and lots. Oh yeah, because you got the you have the things, didn't you? The oh, what do they call them? I had one. Obviously, it got stolen from me. Someone nicked it. The Game Boys. You had the Game Boys. Yeah, you will see. Yeah, you got, because I've got. I'll show you the one. Obviously, my one got stolen. My one got nicked. So I haven't got that one. So all I've got, my best one I've got is the Game Boy, the Nintendo Game Boy Lego. So it's got the game in the back of it. So yeah, obviously it don't work, but you've got, it's like, it's a hologram, so you can actually see it jumping up and down. You can change the cards, the thing on it. So I had that one on display. So it looks like I've got my one back. I know it's not the same. I know, yeah. I had that one. Oh, so you got that one as well. Looks quite good up there. It's alright with me retro stuff because I like bits on there. I do like a bit of Lego. I mean, I had Lego back in the 80s. Always been a Lego fanatic. I have got to get another camera sorted out. I'm selling those fixed. So to the FY. Oh, FUY. Oh, so you're selling those are fixed. What ones have you actually got? Are they? Because them ones needed bits done to them. For your info. Oh right, so you actually got so you've got some for sale. Yeah, recrapped, upgraded displays and backlit. Oh nice. The trouble is they fetch good money. They do fetch very good money on them. They are a nice little system. No, my one got bloody nicked off me. That's why I don't like having people in my property now after that. You trust people. Yeah. Get ready now. I'll see you later. TFN, give me a shout when you're just about to go live, and what I'll do, I'll close my stream up. I'll pop over. Just so I'm be ready in 5 minutes, and then that'll give me 5 minutes to shut down, and I'll pop over to your stream. stinks. This stuff smells like curry sauce, I tell you. Absolutely. It's strong. I think that's what's giving me the sniffles, you know. Where's that flux? Oh, now I've got the sniffles. Great, lovely. It's all I bloody need. Yeah, now it's gone over. We can. Right, okay. Let's get rid of that. I'm trying to get in the bloody wires are in the way. Seriously? Oh my god. Yeah, I've got to admit, it's warming up in here. He always seems to like it warms up. It's nuts. Right, well that's on there. Double check. Where's me torch? Yeah, that's a good shout. Where is me torch? Oh god, now I've lost me torch. Oh, here it is. It's over here. I can see better. Oh yeah. No, that's ain't good. That's good. That's good. And then I can clean it after. Right, I've got a AC on temperature here. It's 29. Wow. And it's still 29, even with the aircon on. Bloody Nora. That's unbelievable. Right, I need to trim some of this off because this is obviously... Why can't I find nothing? I don't know. That's a good question. That'd be daft. You can't find nothing. Oh, yeah. There it is. I was looking for that. And that's with the aircon on. And he's still 29. Right, there ain't nothing damaged there, so I've just got to look for one more trace now, which is going to be over... I can't even see that. Why do they do that? We should zoom in a bit better. That pictures always end up being a bit hit and miss. So TFN's going to go live. then I'll end the stream. I'll pop over to TFN's. Who's that? Kids? Yeah, it's kids. Right, so over from this point, it looks like they got to go to R3. Oh, excuse me. Can't see that properly. Melting. It don't help being hot and all. Absolutely hot. Beyond the joke. So it's R3, R3. Right, let's look for R3, R3. I did see that. R3, R6. There's the R3, R3. Is it that glitch point there? It is, right next to that diode. And that one. That's it, found it. You put my finger there and it goes to the POL point. Just bung a little bit of flux on that. It's going to be bloody awkward on this one. Where's my tweezers? I can't find. Why can't I find bugger? Oh, there they are. There's my bent tweezers. Nice one. Let's take the bent ones. It's half it broke off. I should really put them on the grinder. Grind them up. Now I've got my grinder up here. Holy moly! I've got sniffles and all that, don't I? I'm streaming today. It's good though because it keeps entertainment going. I think the weekends are the worst because there's not many people that want to stream. Mike does streaming. I like watching these streams. He's a good streamer. Well, actually, they're all good streamers. There ain't really a bad streamer. I've not come across one yet. everyone's entertaining. Fucking nose. Sorry, I'm gonna have to blow it. Give me a minute. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Now, I've got to hold that down there. And you put a little dob on it, just ever so slight. Little dob, that's a fucking big dob. Oh god, no. Super sticky flux. Look at that. Holy moly. Right, that's on. That's anchored right over. That's anchored over. That should be good. The only streaming I would be is to be streaming of me watching all of you streaming. He literally, great. That's a good idea. What a face. No one's come up with that idea yet, sir. I'd go for it. So, have one stream. And literally have everyone else actually seeing them all stream and seeing like all at once. Yeah. So then the streamers are watching the stream. Nice. I like the idea of that. Obviously, no one ever gets to do that. So you're like an observer to keep law and order into place. Right, you're reaching the mark there. No retracting in messages. You thinking, oh no. Well, that should be good to go. If I recall correctly, that should be it. Yeah, don't have many tables. But yeah, that's the only thing. You'd enough lead a lot. I was just probably would recommend that. So you thinking, have I got enough tables? Have I got enough screens? Fucking the amount of streamers. Fucking foot's come off. Oh no. That was a good foot. Now I'm going to have to put the... Well, what I'll put the blob on this ever so slight, because I only want to see this post anyway. So that's all I want to do. I just want to see this post. Because I could be wasting my time trying to get this. So TFN's going to be going live. I did say give me a shout and we'll pop on to TFN's. I haven't got enough subs to redirect, unfortunately, so that's one thing I can't do. None of us can't. We're not up to 500 subs. That's a restriction that YouTube obviously company put I'll tell you what used to be good, and it was free. What was that streaming platform? Ustream. Ustream used to be free. It used to be free. Clearly it's not free now. Right, so she's plugged in. This is not plugged in. So we should get a post on here. Should. Well, it's a green light, which is a good news. Yay! Picture! She's glitched. She is RGH'd. Yes. Oh, it's gone to a red dot. We're shutting down to protect. Right, well that's good news. That indicates to me that it went to a red dot is because I haven't got a heatsink on. I just wanted to do that just to see if it posts. So, she posts. Because I didn't want to put all this back and it end up eating. That's all got to come off again. Right, well that's a good bit of news. So she does post. So I can take these off and without the sniffles. Clearly. So she does post. It just went to a red dot. It's because obviously there's I've got to admit that's a much better idea. I'm glad I should have done that earlier, you know. Yeah. Then this is a lot easier to have these connectors on than epoxy wires, because them wires have always caused me aggro trying to put them on there. Pull the key, so it does boot up. Well, that's alright. Next thing is now clean this up. I'm going to put some formal coating, and this one's done. Another one for the hit list. It's weird now I can't get Zell to boot up. But Xboxes, I suppose, and they're just going to be super weird. Right, I'm going to clean all this. Now I can clean all of that. So it wasn't a Trinity, it was actually a Corona Mark version 1. You've got to be careful with the Trinities because they can catch you out if you don't with the board revision. Obviously there's going to be massive advantages with an RGH console. Good evening. Hey, look who it is. Special guest, Victor. How you doing, my friend? Thank you for popping on. Hope you are well. You're enjoying this warm and lovely Reborn night. Yeah. It's, do you know what, sir? It is it's still very muggy. It's still very uncomfortable. Obviously, Bronson's behind me. He's been up and down the pod. I feel sorry for the dogs. Obviously, I didn't know Mr. PC Diddy dog is not very well as well. So, Maddie, bless her. And we do think of the animals, definitely, 100%. Greg, Mick, you shouldn't have watched Andy. He gave you the sniff up. Do you know what? It's funny you should say that, Greg. He was having sniffs, but I suffer from hay fever and asthma. So, it's not too bad with me asthma, but it does. But what tends to happen, the hay fever triggers off my asthma. So it's all combined. I then sound bunged up, my eyes start itching, my nose starts running, then that starts my asthma off. I can't win. and already I can feel, I can, because obviously I've got the sniffles. But yeah, you're right, Mr. Swindon did have that earlier. Goodyear, it's good old mod for an old TV. It's a CFL adapting to my cheap China board. So one the Seiko machine coffee clean, repair board, and finally got them. Oh right, okay, that sounds interesting, Victor. It's cool, Bronson. Really, seriously, he's dropped one. He's off. It was all going so well. Now he's obviously. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to just pour some formal coating over this. Yeah, don't reveal, but any schematics, and anyone got another €100 board and to one's a V-Ridge. Oh, that sounds interesting. Yeah, it went in protection overloads to stop it from cooking itself. It just shuts down, it'll just go to a red dot. Lovely jubbly. I'll try and reverse voltages and then I'll find something similar. Oh right, nice. Yeah, because like you said, it's probably the best way, in it. I mean, you know, see if you can try to find what's what could be the cause. It's good. I mean, it's all about the learning curve anyway. I mean, we all make mistakes. We're not Ace at the end of the day. Ace has done his job for over 20 years, so he's going to know near enough everything about learning about these things. And some people are. We're still novices. Obviously, I'm still a novice. So comparing, I'm not even. Mind you, saying that, I couldn't even do an RGH once upon a time. There's no way I could have done that. I would have just said, no, that's way out of my league. I wouldn't be sitting here now, me actually saying that when it was actually true. Yeah, I'm hoping that right to repair will reveal like the future schematics for favourites. At least it should be effective in the EU in the end of June. Yeah. You'd think that, wouldn't you? You'd honestly think that, hopefully things should all settle and go the way it should do. I'm trying to. Oh, there it is. There you go. That's what I was looking for. I was actually looking for this. Who's that? Was that TFN? Fortifix. Fortifix has gone live. That ain't TFN, is it? Fortifix has just gone live. Let me double check. Give me 1 minute. Oh, Fortifix. Yeah, oh, I like watching him. He cracks me up. Yeah, it's Fortifix. He's a great guy. Another one. He does all graphics cards. Really good. I like Fortifix. He's done some great commands. He done one for Bronson with sandwiches, and he's just eating one after the other. I like that. It's actually quite cool. Right. Oh, sorry guys. I'm not meant to blind you. Fortifix. I can't keep up with all these names. I get so confused so easy. And obviously I'm going, who's Fortifix? Who's Fortifix? I already know a certain few. Mr. Swindon's and Pico's, because I've got his symbol up here on that one. PCDD, he's unique. Mr. Rusty Russ, I like Rusty's one. He's another great streamer on there. So these ones I do remember at the top of my head. Is the other times where I don't always hear from them, then I forget who they are. Then I realise, I thought, who's that? Hold up a minute. It's like TFN. I very rarely see him stream. So then I forget what he streams like. Then what does he actually stream? Then I realise he does handheld computers sort of things. Like little gaming machines. Yeah, we can hope for now, yeah. I don't have to leave it on for this long, but it just helps to harden it off. That's what I call the 3-second one. This is the one I use. This is the one that the coder uses. That was bloody £10, that was. There you go. It's gone like a funny colour. Right, now I can put all of the thing back. Put some, we can put some of the coating thing over it, which I'm going to do right now. Don't get toasty, that. Right, let's grab some of me ultra wide. Look at the size of that bad boy. Now that's what I call some formal cut, some the protective taping. That what they'll do, that will hold that in nicely, and that's really nice and wide and all. I like that. Yeah, that's caption tape, 33mm wide. That bad boy. That was well worth the money, and it ain't fake and all. It's I put it 500. I put it up to 480 because that's all my heat gun goes up to, 80%. It's not a fancy one like Mr. Swindon's and Russ's, and. Put it up there, it didn't even touch it, it wouldn't even melt. Now that stuff, that's fake, it won't even have. As soon as I put less than 200, it melts instantly. So it's obviously like fake caption tape, not high quality. That's done nice. So that can now sit underneath that. We can now clear this up. I thought Mr. TFN, I thought he was going to go live. Normally I get notifications with these streamers. Everyone's been streaming today. It actually makes a change, because normally there's only a couple stream. But it was nice to see Mr. PCDD We always see Mr. Swindon. It's nice to see Mr. Swindon's stream. Always been a pleasure until he loses it, which makes me laugh, because he was getting very aggy very quickly because he couldn't get the cone bit off. In the end, he got the hammer out. Get the hammer out. If in doubt, as Mr. Otcow said, if in doubt, give it a clout. That made me laugh. My mum went, "What is it?" Because my mum was listening, and she said, "Did I just hear right? Is he going to get the hammer out? What's he going to do? Break it?" I went, "No, he's trying to get it off." So yeah, that was actually quite funny. That one made me laugh. So yeah, definitely well worth give a shout there for Mr. Swindon. Nice for using the hammer. Why does this stuff stain in it? I mean, look at it. I mean, you'd think that's come off the manufacturer, and the actual manufacturer told them that that thermal paste will only last for 2 years on the Xbox 360. 2 years. And how long's these consoles been sitting around? A lot longer than 2 years. I'm actually amazed it still works. So there's no way that there's no way that was going to last much longer. That's why a lot of these have red ring problems, because like this one, opened it up, first thing it had was absolutely caked in dust. It was absolutely caked. It wasn't in the cleanest condition. So I think what I'm going to do, I'll just give this a quick clean with my hand while it's off, because it does make it easier. Get your fingers in there. That's it, get your fingers in. Nice one, Chill, as always. Yeah. Snuggle a bug in the rug. Look at that. Alright, I think you missed that bit. Clean the blades. How much do they actually... I wonder how much a shop charges. I know Mr. Swindon charges, which is cheap to do the ports, is £60 or £65 to doing a swapping an HDMI port swap. Well, normally average price of them are normally 75-80 quid. So Mr. Swindon's cheap on that front, and he does it flawlessly. But I thought, what the bloody hell are they doing to these consoles and these computers? What are they doing to them? Are they deliberately going around mangling all the port up? I take pride in everything I have. I make sure that I am really ultra careful, because again, they're so easily to break. They're so fragile in bits, it's unbelievable. Yeah, look at that. Nice and clean. Cleaned all the crud off it. Good old trusted IPA. Now, what we can do now, because I've got the formal coat on there. Now, I need the... Ah, there it is. I was just going to say. We got that, and I should have... only buy a paint knife and use that tool for set for number one. Yeah, exactly. Oh look, okay, where's my other tweezers? What are they doing in here? Holy moly! Oh yeah, I was going. Where's my spudger? Got it. So that. Yeah, I didn't know Chris. I forgot Chris has got a printer. He printed one out. He printed one out for he printed a casing out for Michael because of the thing on it. We'll have to clean all that off. I don't know, what the heck is all that? Lot better with that thing on it. Be right back. I'm just going to pop down the road, and before you end, I'm going to come back to see if you're to TFN. Yeah, alright, bud. Yeah, I don't know when he's going live. Normally I'll get notification. I've got to admit, that is a lot better. Hell of a lot better. I like the idea of that. I'm glad I've done that. Right, so can't use that bent one because it is bent. Seriously, it is bent. My phone's been quiet today. Normally it's ringing or it's chinging or going ka-ching or bing, which makes a change, I've got to admit. So I am actually using a new MX7. Bloody hell, this stuff is expensive, I grant. So we're going to put some nice thermal paste on here. This stuff's much better than that MX6. I don't know what was up with that MX6. Now, Tom should have got his Xbox back today. Can't see why he shouldn't, because I did do 48-hour tract. So what I need to do now, where is my spatula? So what I normally do is scrape this off like that, right, and then I want to try and do a reball on them other them Xbox 360s. Right, that's now ready. Oh, look at that. Nice. That's just how I like to keep it. So we've got a nice spudge on there, right? That's how I normally like to do mine. Just not too, I don't go too mad. So basically I'll keep it just a little bit below, near enough, because the time we put it on it's going to spread out anyway. And that should be that now. Put the X paint back on gingerly. So I do not want to break this after I've just done all this wonderful work. Like that. There you go. X clamp on. We've got a nice bit of tape over there. So nice bit of wide capsing tape. That's all been sorted. Lovely. Now what we can do now is quickly plug this in, and we can give this a go. This shouldn't red dot now. This should be fine. So let me plug her in. Where's the cable? Ah, there you go. I'm going to need to plug this in. Right, cable's plugged in. Ah, that's not plugged in. It shouldn't red dot now. This should be fine. So it's all switched on. We got a green light. Yeah, picture. Now it shouldn't go to red dot because now it's got the proper heatsink on there. And she is fully RGH'd. Obviously that was due to not being shut down properly. It says on there, it was designed to automatically shut down. Insufficient violation or something. So let me plug the controller in. I only wanted to see if it posts because I could have been wasting me bloody time because I don't want to keep putting it all back together. So controller's plugged in, as you can see. Yeah, lovely. No storage because there's nothing coming. So this is now this can all go back into start going back into the case because now it's all done. So she's virtually up and running, which you can't see on the screen. We'll shut it down. Right. Glad that's done. Where's the pop thing for that? What? I don't know what's happened to that. So now I can officially shut all this down now and then start putting this back together. I can turn that off. Turn that off, don't need that. Obviously unplug that. Take the board out because this is not the board for it. Because I only wanted to see that post anyway. So we have, and then we can start putting this all back in the case. It's good that another one's saved, but there was virtually nothing wrong with it. I wish people would have. I mean, it could have been 100% genuine. He could have actually did say, "I haven't got a power supply. I can't test it." But you know what people are like. Some people are genuine. Some people, like I had a GPU donated to me. I couldn't test it. I couldn't tell if it worked or not. I purely said, if you look at my feedback, I'm 100% truthful and honest. And obviously, I can't test it because I haven't got an AP. What was it? It was a Ryzen. It was a Ryzen chipset. It was an old one, but it was brand new in a box. The box had been opened up. I mean, it must have been. They must have took it out and put it back into the box. I'm not saying it was brand new, all cellophane, but the box was really looked after. And because it was a Ryzen, I didn't have a Ryzen board to test it. So I had to say to put it in the listings. I said, sorry, the money went to the charity anyway. So I said I couldn't test it. I don't have the board to test it. Oh, there's bloody sniffling. It's terrible. Right. It was actually not too bad in here. Mind you, that ain't great. Let's take this out. Yeah, I think I've got Mr. Swindon Sniffles on there. I think it's the time of year that you can't help it. I think it's just one of them things. I can't put this in. This won't stop it. It was actually quite clean inside. It wasn't terrible. I do like hearing that click. So yeah, for actually £7, this was the cleanest one by far.
Let's give this a dash of vinegar. And then give it a little brush with the old toothbrush. The old vinegar starts coming out. I like to get a new bottle of vinegar. Obviously I've used all the other one up. It lasted quite well. It's done really amazing actually. Vinegar just goes a long way. Stinks no, it absolutely, I mean, you know, you want to put it with chips. Obviously I ain't got a chippy, so I just wanted to clean it because I've got the perfect opportunity of putting all this back, because I mean, otherwise it defeats the object. The idea was to give it a clean, service, and this will go to a much better home. Like, it's like PCDD. He takes great pride in what he does. You know, he strips it down, he gives it a good clean. He breathes new life into it, which, you know, is great, because I like seeing that. Because you're saving another machine. It's not going to go to the scrap heap in the sky. Or it could be worse, it could go to Mr. Pitco, but again, Mr. Pitco does an amazing job, because again, it all goes into recycling, which a lot of it don't. A lot of it goes into landfill, which to me, that's a total waste. So I'd rather it get recycled, or if you're lucky, that there's people like ourselves out there that can actually breathe new life to something old and get it back up and running again. Very rare, you don't get to see it too often. We've had some lovely machines come in. Mr. Pico's brought some really great stuff. That's obviously the record player that I've got on for charity, which is still on the eBay. It's still on there, still listed. It won't hurt, it will just stay there until it's sold. Might take a little while, but it will sell. It's money towards a charity. So yeah, I'd rather it go to that sort of cause, because at least you know where it's going. It's not going to a third world country or anywhere else. It puts the money where we need to put it, which is, you know, there is obviously, our own country should be first. There is nasty wars going on outside, because there is, but we've also got to take in consideration to look after our own as well, which the government don't do a great job of that, I grant. They don't. So at least we try and do our bit. Hey, right, TFS is streaming out. Right guys, I'm going to love and leave you here. Right, thank you for the lurkers from popping on. Breeze, thank you. Pico, I know you're out sir, but thank you. Victor, thank you. And all of the other lurkers lurking in the background, thank you so much for popping on. It really does make it great. I'm going to end this stream. I can't redirect. I recommend going over to TFN, and we will pop on and say and give him a bit of support. And I will see you guys in the next stream. So thank you for joining.